Hello, hello. Be Gorley and Fast XP and Christmas Fighters. Alright, hold on guys. I'm gonna eat a banana and then I'm going to start. How's everyone doing? So, we were doing the rampant last time, but I don't know. I don't feel like doing rampant today, so I'm gonna start a new thing instead. Let me show you here. So there's a mod that I found. It's called Technology Cost Ramp Up, and it's basically making the technology multiplier to be dependent on how deep you are in the tech tree. And so I have this setting where we start with a multiplier of 1 and then we end with a multiplier of 1,000 when we get to the Prometheum science spec. So yeah, that's it. I'm not sure what the curve is exactly. It's something exponential, I think. So we're just going to be chilling here because I don't feel like stressing in rampant currently. I'll get back to rampant though. I need to beat it eventually. Okay, and then we're going to play this with minimum resources because that's the correct way to play Factorio. I'm actually going to tweak some things, I think. Hello, Jerkless. We're going to do the Oasis map again because I think it's cool. Something like that. Let's have less trees. Let's see the settings. I'm going to keep the enemies on the default. Gleba, though, sure, we can increase that. I want to increase the expansion sizes, and evolution is going to be default. I did like the attack cost being the minimum. I think it's fine if we keep it like that. Starting area moisture outweighs all the downsides. What downsides? Downsides of what? Of the minimum resources? I don't know. Maximum asteroids, maximum spoiling rate, the usual. But yeah, basically it's like the Oasis playthrough that I was doing the other time. I was doing the 10 times science cost, but it makes the early game a little bit too annoying, and then in the late game is too easy. So by having the technology cost ramp up, we basically balance this. Those minor tweaks on the first page. The resources, resources are fine. We don't need too much. I think until later. So we start with the science cost of 1. I think when we go to like space, basically, when the rocket silo is researched, the science cost is going to be like, I think 10 or 15 or 20 maybe. Something like that. We'll check in a second here. All right, I'm actually going to change the other planets still. So, I think from my previous minimum resources on Vulcanus, with the minimum frequency, there's literally like there's only a single piece of tungsten ore here, and also the size of the tungsten ore is not really affected even here, because this is the fixed starting one. So we're going to instead do 100% size, so that like it's not really a special one. And I might increase the frequency. No, this is too much though. No. Maybe it's just a seed. New Friday effect just dropped about 2.1. There's no way. Alright, stop everything. We have been working on the major 2.1 update for Factorio and Space Age for the last 8 months. Quality of life, some small features, fixed polish, modding improvements, no new planets, no new enemies, no new research trees or resource chains. So it's just quality of life. They say mostly. Is there any new content? They say research trees. So there's nothing. Just some quality of life. They say some small features, but I don't know what that means. Yeah. And the time... when is it going to be released is... by the end of June in experimental. Okay. Got it. Why did they do today? I was planning to start a new long-term playthrough. So, like, is it better to do it when 2.1 drops instead? Abort the stream? I don't know, maybe it's okay if there's like... but not really. Like, I just want to increase the tungsten ore frequency on Vulcanus, because just looking for it is a little bit too annoying here. I think it's fine. But 100% is too much. Let's maybe do 25%. just gives me like 3 on the preview. Now 50%. Yeah, maybe 50%. Yeah, I'm using the mod for the ramping tech cost. That's the only mod that I have installed. Wait, what? Hold on. The frequency setting is like very weird. Look at this over here on the preview. So when I set the frequency to 50%, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, like patches basically over here. If I set it to 100%, it's just 1. It like changes where they are or something. Very weird. Alright, I'll try to not increase it too much. Okay, but also I was thinking that we should get rid of the resources which are available on the previous planets. So like literally no coal and no sulfuric acid. Do you think this is going to play well? And we're going to not use lava too. So that it's a little more difficult than I was doing it last time. No stone on Galeba and no crude oil on Aquilo. I think on Aquila also there's the same problem where like even with the mech armor, if I set the frequency to the minimum, you just need to like just explore for a little bit too much. So I might be even okay with 100% frequency of the resources on Aquila. Especially that this is going to be close to 1,000 times science cost already there. I'm keeping the size and the frequency here of those things. Also wanted to think, yeah, on Fulgora, the island coverage a little smaller. And cliffs. Let's have more of those. We back. Low base arrow. We're kind of back. Yes. I don't know. Let's change something about Global like this, maybe. This looks cool when I increase the water coverage. It looks kind of interesting, maybe. Anything else I want to change? 33% cover frequency and 100% size of the tungsten ore. Should be fine. There's calcite, which we're supposed to have a lot of, but on the preview I don't see anything except the starting patch. So yeah. Bam, 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 ba-da-dum. Okay, I think this is fine. Maybe I'll drop this before I go to the other planets anyway, right? Because there's going to be the Factorio 2.1 anyway in the end of June, so we'll see about that. Let's just focus on Novice here. I just wanted to try and play with the ramping science cost. See how well it goes, because it's supposedly going to balance things pretty well. Because like it's going to be a relatively fast start. And then the late game is not as easy anymore. Alright, what am I looking for here? Not really anything, I think. It doesn't matter, kind of. Like, I just want the iron, I guess. Mostly. I want like at least 2 extra iron patches. To be not too far. We're going to rush to like a car and the trains. Okay, I don't know. Maybe having like 2 extra irons on the starting is not that easy. We can just try this seed, for example. There is 1 extra over there that I will be getting into. And then there is more over there, over there. Over there, over there. Looks okay, maybe. Hello, Amsoft. Let me roll a couple more. Maybe I like something better. Maybe I like this one more, actually. Actually, yes. Yes, I like this one more. Okay. That's it. Let me review the settings if I forgot anything. Do you want the Cliffs on Gleba? Let's do Cliffs on Gleba too, because why not? Cliffs is good. For spaghetti. So we have the default. That's not a death world. The only things about the biters, though, I do have the minimum attack cost, maximum diffusion rate, because I like that too. Minimum attack cost, minimum resources, and the tick multiplier is going to scale from 1 to 1,000 eventually. And this is the settings. This is what the planets look like. Hold on. Okay, I'm okay with minimum resources here, because at least on the starting, we already have 3 here on Vulcanus. It's fine. I'm keeping the size of the tungsten to be 100%. All right. Here we go. Let's take a look at the tech cost. Is high diffusion rate good or bad? I think it's good rather than bad. Like, the only issue is, like, if you like some people, like I see Michael Hendricks using this strat a lot, right? When you like when you do a burst of pollution and then you pick things up and move them so that the biters don't have the chance to attack you, right? If you try to do that, then it's better with low diffusion because it will take longer for the pollution to reach the biters, right? With high diffusion, the pollution will reach them a lot faster and you will be attacked a lot faster, right? So yeah, but on the other hand, if you don't do that, then the pollution cloud stabilizes a lot sooner, so you see the shape of the pollution cloud earlier and you understand where you are going to be attacked from or not a lot earlier compared to the low diffusion, right? So I like that more. All right. So here we go. The technologies, the automation is 10. The so automation 2 is 50. Automation 2 by default is what? Is it 25 by default? No, it's not. Wait, what is it by default? Is it 40 by default? I don't remember. I remember, I think, the car. Or, like, the flamethrower. The flamethrower usually is just 50. Military science. So the flamethrower has the attack multiplier of 3.1 or something. Right? When we go to space, though, over here, we have the tech cost of 16. Instead of 1,000, we have 16,000 to research the rocket silo. And the final technology that has the maximum tech cost is the Prometheum Science Pack. This is going to be 2 million instead of 2,000. You know what? I might regret the maximum spoiling rate. So maybe I should not have done that one. We'll see, though. Maybe we'll drop this before. You know, I like to drop things sometimes. We'll see. All right, I believe the early game is going to be pretty chill. So yeah. Athano is back. Welcome back, Athano. What decides the cost? It's the depth of the technology. So it is determined by what is the longest chain of the requirements for the specific technology, right? So, for example, for the military 2, we need to research. I mean, this is literally already shown here, right? The depth is like 3 here, but I think it also skips the ones which don't require the science specs, basically, right? Like the steam power is actually not counted, and the automation spec not counted. So like these 3 technologies, they don't have any prerequisites, so they have the science cost of 1, right? Military 1 is still like 10, but military 2 is 25. So this is the second tier technology, and it has um the cost of, what is it? It's extra 25%, so 1.25 science cost for the second one, right? And for the third one, I guess the gauge is the third one. That's going to be 50% more, 54% more, right? Something like that. And I'm not sure exactly like what the formula is. It's not linear, but it's like, I think it's exponential. Whatever. There's no clip. No, there's no clip. There is no clip. Maybe I should have made something. But yeah, basically, the only mod that we have is the science cost multiplier, which is dynamic based on the depth of the tech in the tree. And then we also play with minimum resources on novice. And like the other planets, I'm going to like do something similar to what I've done before. If we get there. Which is, I have like the maximum spoiling rate, maximum asteroids, 600% enemies on Gleba. I will not like collect the asteroids, things like that, the usual that I play with. But since we're just on novice for now, the only thing that matter is just the science cost and the minimum resources. And we're going to be on novice for a while. Alright, I need to go get the power. My first goal is just to rush to the car because we will need to travel. The starting resources are going to run out really soon, and I just need a car. Haven't you done this already? No, not this exact scenario. But this is just me trying to improve on the settings that I like playing on. So it is very similar to the things I have played before, right? Do, 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 do. Remember 1000x done before? Yeah, but this is not 1000 times. This is a ramping up to 1000 times, and it's not going to be 1000 times until like very late game. Oh wait, I did not get the coal. Any more coal rocks? Yeah, it's easier. Well, I mean, it is not easier because of the other things. But yeah, the beginning is definitely easier. Bum, boom, bum, boom, bum. Scaling science cost applies to title ordering on the tech tree, I think? No. It scales based on the length of the longest dependency chain. So on the depth of the technology, not on the amount of technologies that I have researched or anything else. It's very simple. The early game technologies are cheap, the late game technologies are expensive. That is all. Alright. Let's have 2 steam engines. Research automation. Next is going to be the electric mining drill. Might actually go for the mining drill immediately here. Like, I don't want even to replace this. Wait, how much copper do I have here? This is like the smallest copper patch that I ever had. It's just 1000. Isn't the normal starting patch has like 500,000 or something? I'm supposed to have only 36 times less. But this is like 300 times less than the regular one. It's fine. There was some other copper somewhere, right? Okay, I will need... What will I need? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Wait, is this here from the very beginning? That's a little too close, I think. I'm going to be polluting them. I might need to kill the nest. Yeah, because once all of this is working, I'm definitely going to be polluting that. I don't want to defend. The factory must. Oh, hello, Batcop. Oh, the factory must. You don't get any ore from the nest, by the way? Okay. Fine, I'll go back to the ore patches then. Thank you for help. Okay. Boop 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 boop. Boop boop. Seven, 8, 9. Okay. Right. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. That's copper. And this over here is going to be iron. And over here, the coal. All right. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. How much coal do I have? 7,000. That's not bad, right? So like it's just the copper, but the copper is needed the least, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Okay. Right. Let's automate the copper too. I will not even be able to do much here. Let's do 4. Hello, Banger Bean. I remember that there was this coal and there was some iron. I don't remember where the extra copper was, though. I don't know how much can 1,000 get to me, right? Like, my plan is to go to the car, right? So I need to go over there. Which means researching this, that, this, and that, right? Which is... So normally it's, I think, 400, but it's going to be like 500 instead, right? Because automobilism and engine together 300 plus 250. Yeah, something around 500 red and green. A little less, 450. 420 or something. And every one of those is going to be 2.5. So I actually need 800, 900 copper, right? Yeah, I actually need around 900 copper, which is exactly how much I have in my starting patch to get to the car. Amazing. Okay. Let's do more of this. Okay, that should cover the entire patch. We have 4.4 thousand. Wait, do I have enough iron to... How much is that? Once again, if I need 500, every red is 2, every green is... 5.5, 7, 8, 4,000. I need like 4,000 iron, right? Yeah, I have like exactly enough to just get the car. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. Let me get the lamp first, though. I like lamps. Couple lamps is perfectly fine. And not a waste, right? I'll just handcraft this. It's okay. Okay, maybe I just explore on foot for now. Or no, 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 no. I need to build the science first, actually. Yeah. I will need to build the science first. Mm-hmm. 9. These are going to start like running out, some of them. So I don't think I need to increase the amount of furnaces actually. It doesn't matter. Okay, 1, 2. Um, 3. 4. Gear. I will have 2 gears and 1 chip. That's all, I think. Like this. Okay. And then we need the well, one of them is just for the red science. The other one is for the green. I guess I will for now, just before we have the logistics. I'm just going to move this here manually. Okay, a couple more labs. Okay, so we have that. And now I can just do a couple of undergrounds. And deliver the science over here. I think I'm going to run out because of also the infrastructure cost in addition to the science cost of the car. Yeah, the copper is already out. We just have the copper in the furnaces, I guess. Okay. Where was the extra copper and extra iron? Or let me build the green science first. Is it researched? No, green science is the next one, right? Do you want more labs than 4? I think I want more labs than 4, actually. Let's have 8. Okay, and then after that, I'm going to do this. Let's see. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the green science once it's researched. Gear, green chip, and iron. We combine those. Inserter. I need inserter. It's fine. Yeah, inserter and conveyor belt. And the green signs over here. All right. We want to increase the amount of furnaces here. Probably doesn't matter. Um, 1, 2, 4. Doing to make sure that I don't overproduce like the red signs here too. Can we do something funny here? Like, can I enable this if the if the red signs is less than or equal than the green signs? So we balance them, you know, while reading the whole belt, right? And we do the same thing over here. And then we enable this if the green signs is less than or equal than the red signs. So we don't overproduce. Because I need to save on the resources right now. All right, this last piece of an assembler, and now I can just wait. We're just limited, so I'm making how much is that? 0.31 a second times 6, like 2 iron a second. Well, this is 1/8 of a belt, right? So it's around 100 per minute. 125 per minute of the iron. Which is... 20 signs per minute? Is that right? Of the red and green? Okay. And the way that we speed this up is if I give the iron from another place, and potentially the copper also is almost out here. Gave up on rampant. I'll come back to it eventually, I think. But yeah, I'm not feeling like doing it right now. Okay, let's go explore. Maybe I also need the to make sure that my coal doesn't run out on the power. You find it rough on normal settings, the rampant. Yeah, I just want to chill. So we play this instead of rampant. But like rampant is cool, but it's a lot of stress. You need to like constantly think about what you're doing. You're basically speed running when playing rampant, and don't want to do that right now. I guess I will need to mine some wood too. Right, so what's my SPM? 8 signs per minute? 9? That's not a lot. Wasn't the next iron somewhere around here? That's oil. Oh, there we go. This is the copper. And where's the iron? You should also be making the power poles. Oh, 15? Hold on. The SPM is actually growing instead of dropping. Interesting. The starting copper is left with 16. Maybe it's just not covered by the drill. That tile with 16 copper on it. Wait, what? Where was the iron? I thought it was like literally over here. Maybe higher up? Oh, there you go. Look at this huge piece of iron. Amazing. 44,000. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am going to build a electric mining drill here and then connect the power. Oh wait, I don't have copper on me because I converted all of my copper into the power poles. Okay. I need to go. Is this enough power poles to connect? 70. I mean, I could also do the burner drill there instead, but it's fine. Okay, looks like enough power poles. Copper is completely out, which means that I'm not making any more. Okay, this is not good. So is copper actually more important to do first then? This is how many? This is 57 power poles. I need more power poles. Hold on. Give me back my copper. We're going to go connect the copper first. Did I really use that much, or did I waste that much on... Well, I guess, yeah, like just these power poles, right? If I crafted 100 power poles, that's 50 copper. And I was like really short. Maybe those labs and sensors and assembly machines also all combined was a lot. for sure. Okay, we'll just let this work. And set up the iron now. This should not, like, just 2 of these should not reach this nest, right? So I think it's fine. A little more walking. But I think we should get a car in at around an hour of playtime. So 15 more minutes, I think. Definitely if this was still going, but... a little less resources than I expected on the starting patch. Hello, Termitius. Hi. How does the science ramp work? It works by calculating the deepest chain of dependencies. And based on that number, there is some formula to calculate the actual cost of the specific research. So it doesn't matter what I research. What matters is the depth of the technology. So if I research something else, the military one is still going to cost 10, no matter what I research. And no matter what we do, the Prometheum Science Pack is going to be at 2 million research. It is set values, yeah. There is another mod that was made by Solburn, I think, which is working where it jumps after every tech research. So, like, but I think this one makes more sense. But if the tech cost was increasing after every research, then there would be more strategy, I guess, to what we research first and what we don't research, you know? But I think this is more logical. Need to be a little careful, but I don't know if there is any enemies around this iron patch, actually. Do you also have a thing where you don't pick up depleted miners? Yeah, I don't like picking up things in general, I guess. We build around what Like, once something is placed, we just keep it there. It's not only about the mining drills, I guess. I do sometimes move things like belts, I guess, but in general. I don't. Okay, this is going to work. I'm out of copper now to do more inserters. So back to copper. I do want all 6 of those, and then maybe I will do 6 more furnaces on that iron. But yeah, I think there should be enough copper so that I can deliver it to continue the science. It's left to do 100 plus 300, 400 science, which is 3,000 iron and 800 copper, right? Yeah, I will not have that. Unless there is like a lot still in the buffers there. There's also a problem that I cannot really increase this because of the enemies here. I mean, I will increase that. But... Okay, 200. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't even have the turret researched yet. I mean, I could, but then building the turrets is also not something that I want to do yet. What is the settings? Minimum resources. That's it. On novice is minimum resources. On the other planets, there's like a little bit more settings. But it's literally just minimum resources on the not a death world, regular one, and then the mod for the ramping up the science cost. Okay, so this is going to do a little more. You know what? We're going to do this. Here's what we're going to do. Yes. Like so. We're going to read this belt so that the copper is not like staying here. And I'm going to enable that only if the copper on this belt is less than 5. I'm going to keep exactly 5 pieces of copper on that belt. They're going to stay in the end, is what it means, but that is fine. Okay, and then we're out of power. Do I actually need this much power? Yes, looks like I do. also have another boiler. Do, 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 do. Okay, I think this is fine for now. Okay, this iron is also almost out. I probably want to keep... Oh, no, 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 no. Don't smelt the steel. I want it to be on the output. I mean, I will want to smelt the steel a little bit. A little later. Let's go more copper and then expand the iron. Almost at the car. Hello, Martin Luther. Yep. Alright, this is good amount of copper. Hopefully I don't need to walk again for that copper. So I'm planning to just go for that iron and then back to the start and then have the car. If I do this 15 SPM here, I guess like to do more SPM, I think I'm limited by the amount of labs right now. Am I not? I might need more labs. I have 8 labs working right now. Rules for other planets. I have disabled the resources that are available on the previous planets from the further planets. I might regret that, but I mean, because of the 1,000 times that is going to be there eventually, right? There's maximum spoilage, maximum amount for 100% asteroids. There is 600% enemies on Glibam. The usual. Let's have 3 more. over here. 4. 4 more is fine. A lamp. And another lamp. Okay. Let's make sure that I see the nearest enemy, or yeah, at least a little further. Because I don't want to pollute them yet. And I'm out. I'm out of something. Probably the copper, right? Because I gave it, what, like 100? I think I might need another trip. Because this is less than 300 left, right? I need 300 science more. Which is actually 600 copper, yeah. Wait, what? Did I, like, miscalculate on my first, like, calculation completely? I, for some reason, thought that I only need 900. Or am I spending this much on, like, the things that which are not science? Yeah, it is the copper. Boop. 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 There's one piece of copper somewhere. Where? Oh, this one. Let's get rid of it. Okay. Let's go back for copper. Let me make it's fine. I'm pretty sure I still have more coal on my power. Just. Okay, maybe one more. So this is going to be the final walk. Right? see what's up here. Oh, here's my iron. So I could have went for this one instead of that, and I would not need to walk as much. But I guess this one is a lot closer to the enemy nest, so... I think my next goal would be, though, to actually be killing the nests, because I don't want to be building the defenses too much. Maybe. Not sure yet. Once I have the car. Like, because I have the minimum attack cost in addition to the settings that we had. Defending is a little too expensive. For now, I think. So we should go attack. Wait, what is this? There's no way. Is that an attack group? Actually polluted them? Yeah, I guess I did. I cannot afford to lose this. I think. I need to disable something. Alright. We just need the engine and then the car. 7 minutes plus 7 more minutes because they cost the same. So it is 15 minutes if we keep the SPM. I just want to wait for them to attack here. I cannot even, like, I can queue the research of the gun turret real quick, but I don't have the iron on me. Maybe I would disable one of them for now. Like, because as soon as I leave, this keeps doing the attack group. Okay, SPM is down to 0. Okay, maybe it's fine. If I lose this, then I lose this. I mean, there's just these 2 guys. That's all that I need to kill. 3. Right? Yeah. Okay, nice. Bye. 4. Another one. Do I just disable this one too? I think I should have enough copper. So I just disable it all. Now there is no pollution here, right? But why does he still come? Okay, I think we're fine. Right? This should be enough copper. But I'm probably out of iron, right? That was the guess. No, it's not the iron actually. It is the copper. Interesting. Check the power. And then bring the iron. Okay, this first phase is almost over. There's no way this lasts for more than 15 more minutes. Then we have the car, and then the game actually starts. Out of iron. They still sent the attack. It's probably like really small though, and there's like nothing there technically. So I shouldn't care about them dying. But you know what? I'm going to do a real quick turret. Since now I'm going to have iron in my inventory. I'm just going to place the turret there. Now. The current multiply. The multiplier depends on the... there is no such thing as current multiply. It depends on the technology that I'm researching. Because it is based on the dependencies. On the amount of dependencies of the technology, not on the time or anything. So the gun turret was still costing 10. But the for the car, normally it's 100, but it's 154, so it's 50. It's 1.5 multiplier for the car specifically. We're still in the early game. It's still almost 1. Okay, this should be enough. 100 in my inventory. Go fix the copper. Well, I mean, is it enough? If I want to rebuild that, then there's going to be not enough iron for a turret. I'm wondering how many were in that attack group. It's probably just one biter. It's two. Okay. Let's do the repair pack too real quick. Huh? I thought that the everything would just like stop at this point. All right, let's do a turret and 6 bullets. Sure. Okay, 1 minute until the engine. 20 SPM. Sounds good. Is that also an attack group? I think it is. Maybe not. Maybe that's just the guy standing there. Okay, now that I have the turret here, I can leave. This working for sure. But maybe it's not going to be attacked anyway. Might not even need to do anything at this point. I mean, oh yeah. I need to craft these engines, right? And smelt a little bit of steel for that. I need 8 engines, 8 steel, 40 pieces of iron. While the car is being researched. Let's do that. So 8 minutes. Boom, boom. We'll do 12 furnaces for the steel. Maybe. I mean, for now, I'm just going to send them into the furnace manually. Sure, let's have it here. I was just wondering if I make the steel furnace in a different place. Yeah, I think it's fine. It doesn't matter where it is. I don't have the coal. Why is it 16 SPM? We got 20 at some point. Is it the copper? Okay, steel axe is there. Nice. Let's see. I am out. I'm not out of copper. Oh, wait, they are... So I have all the ingredients, I think, but it's because I'm disabling them, actually. So I'm not, like, crafting things full speed, right? But I am out of iron. I will need a little bit of iron for myself, though. Maybe I don't want to disable this anymore. I mean, I think it's fine if I don't disable it anymore. Does the car need... No, this is just literally pure iron. Okay. Do that. I just remove that. And I just remove that. That is all. They should all be working. Four minutes. Let's go chop some more wood, maybe. Somewhere on the edge. Up here. Actually, I kind of don't want to use the wood much. How expensive is this? Just 150? Yeah, maybe like I'm going to upgrade to the big power poles immediately. Mm-hmm. 2.5 minutes. 8 engines. Okay, we have everything. The inserters are not being crafted here anymore. I'll need a 20. Okay, and I have everything on me. For the car. Let's go towards the iron first. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 3, 2, 1, and let's go. We have a car. Shit. I put all of my coal away. Okay, we'll have to drive on wood. Nice. Okay. Let me go get the copper. I will be unloading the things into chests now instead. Into furnaces. Just need to craft a couple inserters. Okay, so let's say that the iron, I'm going to put it like over here. And the copper, I'm going to put it over here. Okay. So now the science should keep working. Let's see, what do I want now? We can do advanced material processing. That's going to save on coal. I don't know if the coal is a big issue right now, though. I probably want the radar to be able to see things. And I actually might want to go military damage, so that, and then like start killing a couple nests around the things. We'll want to get the railway eventually too, but not yet, I think, but soon. Yeah, I think we actually start with military. Trains not yet. Like for now, I just delivered on the car a couple for a little bit, because trains need resources. They are relatively expensive for now. I mean, maybe not actually. I don't know yet how expensive they are, but usually on the minimum resources, just like getting the resources to build the rails is, not the easiest thing. Quality, no, we're not at the point of quality yet. I don't think so. I definitely want radar. I mean, technically I don't even need the military, but let's get it anyway. Heavy armor. I will want the heavy armor, I think. Advanced material processing. Automation 2. So I just upgrade the machines. For now, let's start with that, and let's see. Maybe I do go into the train correctly. I might, if I keep delivering the iron and copper here, then I should be able to just like increase my SPM. But yeah, I really want to kill this thing. Is this an attack group? This guy didn't kill anyone yet. But I don't want to be attacked by this thing. So I definitely want to get rid of that nest. I'll just shoot it from the car. Yeah, I need an assembler for the bullets. That's what I need. Could go for the red bullets immediately here, but it's fine. For now, I don't need it. But let's do some automation here. Yes, I will do the bullets. Not too much. Something like that. This is just a buffer. Oh wait, this pollution cloud is actually huge. Just realized that. This is touching almost. Let's have a couple turrets here defending this then. At least a couple turrets. Because of the minimum attack cost, it's going to be not a small attack, actually. Even from the edge of the cloud. Let's do like 4 turrets here, actually. Radar. Heavy armor. Machine gun, shotgun. Get rid of the pistol. Okay, yeah, they did attack. A small attack of 5. Alright. Do I have enough? I have 58 bullets here. This might be enough, right? To get rid of that. This might not be enough. Okay, I got the worms. At least. I'll just get more bullets and kill the whole thing. The radar on there too. For this, I will also need to do what I need to do. I don't know, maybe I could go for the damage. I would use less bullets here. But it's whatever. Doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. But I used 150 magazines. Kill that. Alright. I'm out of power? Oh no. Let's get the power. I might want the circuit network so that I can set up like the speakers. I also need to start mining that stone and smelting it. I'm out of iron, I'm out of copper. I need more mining drills on the copper. Four? Sure. No, actually, I want another radar. And the coal. The coal is actually still here. Don't need to capture the new coal yet, but soon. I'll start with stone. Did I pick up the copper? Did I get all of the steel? Looks like it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's just smelt the stone that I have in my inventory for now. And then start mining the starting patch of stone into chests. Just into chests is fine. That rock is literally invisible. One, two, three. That is all that I'm going to do. Okay, that should cover everything. How much stone is that even? 3.6 thousand. Also, I forgot to place the radar again. That's fine. Oop. 15 steel furnaces. Alright, and then we do more mining of the iron over here. I do 1, 2, 3. Wait, hold on. This is polluting, right? That's going to be an attack. That's going to be attacked. It's going to be bad. Can I kill that thing? Maybe like after I research a couple damage upgrades. Do we have medium worms here? Wait, there is literally 0 worms. Okay. That's good. What about further out? Nothing? Okay, hopefully... I don't think these 4 turrets are going to hold. Actually... okay, I just need to keep doing the research. And that is all. And maybe I actually switch to the physical damage immediately. I will do physical damage 1, I will do physical damage 2. I will do military 2 also. For the red bullets. I'm using all of the power here. Okay. Need more power soon too. Um, Forgot the radar on the starting patch, but the radar here is here now. That's more copper. Alright, now we need more power, and this is being polluted. This is bad. Do I go... Yeah, I think we keep using the yellow bullets, actually. This thing is not attacking yet. And this thing... There you go. There's a small attack group coming for me. Can I really quickly get this researched? And then kill it? I mean, technically I should have, right? I have, yeah, I have like 400 bullets on me. Should be fine. Oh, a grenade. Oh, yes. Give me a grenade. Let's take a couple grenades. Five grenades, yes. Yeah, this is 6 minutes. I'm not going to wait for it. Just kill the big group and then just start killing the nests. Maybe I didn't even need to kill the attack group before. Give up on the rampant? Yeah, for now. I'll come back to it. I just wanted to play something chill instead. So this looks pretty chill, right? Okay. Grenades OPR, through them. This is also a nest that is trying to attack me already. I'm wondering why my SPM is still 16 though. Like, maybe the belt is not full of the green science yet. Oh, maybe this explains it. Because I'm out of iron. Okay. I need coal. How much coal do I have left? 1.7 thousand. Oops, my bad. How much are research costs up to? The maximum is going to be 1,000, and it's going to reach 1,000 science cost when we are at Prometheum Science Pack. So, at the end of Space Age. What's I trying to do? Okay. Trying to build more power. And also, and to go defend before that attack group is there. Destroying all my iron. Okay. I mean, it's a relatively small one. Maybe my 2 turrets would actually be able to deal with that. Alright, let's wait 30 seconds here and then kill the nest. Craft a couple, grenades. I think in this run, the evolution is going to be mostly because of the spawner kills. From the beginning. Okay. Okay. Let's make sure that I have a buffer for the copper, because it's just in the furnaces still. How about we have fast inserter? Doo, 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 doo. 1 minute for that. That's a lot. Okay. Well, I don't really plan to kill a lot more. I'm trying to just kill them right now because I'm not defending yet, right? I will want to start defending at some point, relatively soon, just not yet. I don't have a command, no. I mean, we could set it up if you really want. Whatever, just use the regular ones. Here, this is fine. Okay, I need the power. Let's do... this. I just need the steam engines there. And I will bring more iron. Looks like I need the coal too. Mhm. Maybe more labs. Actually, these inserters, I will first make sure that I use them on the power. I will definitely need more coal soon, actually. 1,000 left. There's 20,000 over here. Should just get that. Oh no. I killed a piece of my spaceship. I'll use a steel chest here. Boom, boom. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. That. Okay. Sure. And coal at the top. This is barely any coal. Okay. I think I need to actually start by doing more coal. I want a radar, two radars, and 6 mining drills. Sure. And some power poles. One of the radars goes on the labs. Somewhere around here. That's good. I guess I will need to kill that too. Maybe. I'm not sure if the pollution will actually spread that far. It's literally just like this is all that I need here, it seems. Radar. Looks even worse with the decorative grass on top. Yeah, not very visible here. But it's okay. I'll put the steel chest here so that I have a big buffer. I'm pretty sure I will need to kill that. Maybe we can wait until the physical damage too, though. And maybe I could craft a couple red bullets. How much is going to be the multiplier on the uranium power, by the way? What is the normal cost of it? I don't remember. What's the normal cost of your nuclear power? 500? So... And this is 6,900 instead? Or is it 800, not 500? Maybe. Let me explore a little bit outside of the oasis here. I don't remember the resources. Right, just this. Okay, how is it still 16 SPM though? Oh, right. I'm literally like limited by the labs now. Okay, maybe this is the time where we will build more labs. If I have the power, if I have everything. This is a little bit too slow, right? We'll need so many labs. And so many resources. We'll do 8 more. Okay, maybe after that, circuit network, sure. But then after that, before going further military, I think it is the railway, right? Railway and automated rail transport and electric energy distribution. I will want that too. Still did not upgrade to the assembly machine tier 2, by the way. Also, one of the first researches that I need to get to is the mining productivity, right? Oh, mining productivity is behind that, right? Yeah, no. Cannot do that yet. 1,000 for mining productivity 1. It will be a slow motion of death, given that the resources prevent rushing through, don't they? I mean, it is not a death world, right? So I don't think it's going to be much of a problem. The science multiplier, when we get to the rocket silo, is still less than 20. So it's not like that big of a multiplier still. I think it's going to be fine. Like, I will get to the, like, uranium ammo and stuff like that, right? Like, a tank is just 2,000. That's not that much, right? Military 4 is 2,500. Uranium ammo is 20,000. I mean, that one maybe is a little bit expensive, but... I think it's fine. Once again, because it's not a death world. It should be fine. What was I going to do? I guess get the coal. And what is my pollution cloud looking like here? Not touching yet. It multiplies with the resource decrease. Gonna see. I mean, yeah, it's. I think it's going to be like interesting because I will need to like go a lot far out, a lot further out, right? But the resources get richer and richer. And then the science cost is getting bigger and bigger at the same time. So it like cancels the increase of the resources, kind of the ramping of the tech cost. But but in terms of like attacking and defending, that is still going to be the same, right? So I don't think it is a big problem. All right, let's upgrade to 30 SPM. I'm not sure if I will need to kill that. Is that pollution cloud is going to grow further or not? The coal I think is fine. Don't need to kill that really. Okay, but I think I will need more iron. Is what it looks like. So that's the next iron patch over there. 46,000 more. Wait, hold on. How much did I have here? Wasn't this also 20,000? Oh, 40,000? So this is already half dead. Actually. Also might be worth it to just like in the beginning, instead of killing the nests near like this iron, to like go for the further iron that is a lot more dense immediately. Actually using a lot of power now with this. That's the labs, right? No, not really. Automate the coal over here. Smelt the stone. SPM 60. It's just that the physical damage is a slow research. That was the only problem. I should be able to make... wait, how much SPM am I making with 5 assemblers? Is that 30? Right, if I upgrade to tier 2 assemblers, that should be 45 SPM. So I might want to do that. Let's upgrade. I need to deliver the coal over here. Is railway also slow? 30-second too. Also want to make sure that this is fully mined. No, this is not the rampant. No. This is almost vanilla. The only change is the ramping science quest. Msoft. The rampant has not been beaten yet. We'll beat it later. Okay. Yeah, it's getting a little tiring to drive the car and deliver the resources back and forth all the time. This railway is going to be huge. I do want though. Hold on. Like, because I'm pretty sure that I will want to kill something. Am I polluting something right now? No. I just want to make sure that I have the red bullets instead of yellow ones. I'll set up the automated production of that. Let's increase the amount of mining drills over here. Okay, so give me the iron. Couple fast inserters. Yeah, so I will just also a splitter, please. Maybe some undergrounds. I just do a single assembler for it. Yeah, I think just a single assembler is fine. That's going to be copper. That is going to be the steel. And this is the bullets. There we go. Full chest? Sure, why not? Okay, so the steel is also automatically being smelted. Alright. How about I put this regular ammo here? Don't really need this anymore. Just need the red. Okay. Might not need to do anything about this because... well, I mean, yeah, like this one is going to run out, this one is going to run out. There's going to be less pollution here because of the less resources. Anyway. Keep upgrading this because I did not finish. Okay, all of the assembly machines here are upgraded. Let me go get the coal. I might need another coal just because of the size of this. And I only have like 6 mining drills on the coal. I cannot even do a lot more power from just that, right? I can do like 4 more steam engines. And that's it. Not 4, 2 more. Well, 2 more boilers, 4 more steam engines. Okay, I guess I should automate the railway too. Maybe in that place too. Over here. How am I doing on bullets? Pretty good. Yeah, so if I just do something here. Did I finish all of the stone here? No, but almost. Yeah, I'm just going to keep this stone for the rails then. I mean, maybe just handcraft. What I really need to do, though, is to do the locomotive. I need engines. Yeah, I do want to automate that, actually. Let's do the assembly machines. Gear pipe. Engine, just a single one. That's fine. And stone, rail. Stick. Engines, just put in a chest. Let's slowly craft this thing. Pollution is not touching them. That's good. What about these guys, though? Well, I mean, I'm not touching anyone, so yeah. All right. I think I should start thinking about this iron. I think this one is not even going to be connected by the rail. Looks like unnecessary. Because that's just going to run out. But this one, maybe I can like build the factory actually over here. Iron, copper, stone. I have everything for military, red, green, and even the oil. Hold on, I have everything here for the for science packs that I need. Right, just can just like build the factory there. This can be just forgotten. It's okay. Okay, so while this is working, let's go deliver the copper actually to the bottom. And the iron. And I'm out of power. Actually, I researched the circuitry, but I never crafted it. The speaker. Oh no! Oh wait, never mind. That was all time. 15 minutes. Not polluting anyone. Okay. Here's my first locomotive. And how many rails do you have? 203. That's not a lot. Okay. So I'm lacking the steel. Because I'm not smelting that much of it. Yeah, that makes sense. Do I actually want to prioritize the steel here? Thank you for the follow. No good Nick. Yeah, I think I just start taking the other iron. And this is going to just keep working on the bullets, I guess. This is like 200 rails. This is nothing. I need a lot more than that. 4 wagons. I'm not. Oh no, I'm going to start with a single wagon, I think, and because I don't have a lot of resources yet, and the science multiplier is not a big one yet either, so I think just a single wagon is fine for now. I mean, maybe I'll do 2. Let's do 2, for example. 4 is way too much because feeling like think about this. This is 46,000. If we do 4, like 1 wagon is what, 2,000? So 4 wagons is what, 8,000, right? So how many trains can I take out of this iron patch with 4 wagon trains? It is just 5 trains, 6 trains, and that's it. At this point, the train is like, I don't know. I mean, even 2 is too much, I think. Anyway, I need to start mining more iron. Like, I'm not even going to put all of the maximum amount of mining drills. This is all that I'm going to have. 12. Half a belt. Right? And I could make them more dense. No real reason to do that, but like, yeah, let's do that. Maybe. More dense in the middle a little bit. The minimum resources playthrough. Yeah. And minimum resources with 1,000 times science cost. So it's like 1 billion science cost, basically, right? Eventually, though, if we get there. You know, I like to drop my playthroughs sometimes, so don't get too attached to this one either. Crazy, no one else taken the minimum resource train? I don't know, maybe I'm the only one who likes playing this way. I know that a lot of people who play Factorio, they like literally like connecting the new ore patches is like people don't like that. But I like that. So I'm the weird one, you know? Alright, I will definitely need to kill this though. Still small worms. Let's see. I have a couple damage upgrades and the red ammo now, so should be a lot easier. Is it more efficient to kill this with grenades or with bullets? I'm not sure. I mean, at this point, the evolution is just 11%, so, like, the nests are not even that tanky yet, right? So it doesn't... How much health do they have? 458. 450 HP. Okay, and this is the new iron. You want to mention this old game? Perchance you heard of it. Which one? You did not mention it. You want to mention it. Contract Wars? No. I never heard of it. Let me explore a little bit here. Oh, I'm out of iron probably on the signs. A nest here and a nest there. The science multiplier works in a way where the cost of a technology depends on the how deep it is in the tech tree. So we start with science cost of 1, and then once we get to Prometheum science spec, it's a 1,000 science cost, and in between it's in between. The exact formula, I'm not sure what exact formula is. It's something exponential. What do we call this? 1000x a ramp. Where's the icon for the science? Isn't there an icon for the science pack for the science researched? This one, yeah, there we go. Oh wait, it's white on white background. Can you not have a black icon here? Yeah, let me just show you. This is the mod. It's called Technology Cost Ramp Up, and according to this image here, this is the overall shape of the graph. But I'm not sure what the exact formula is. Okay, I think I will want to explore a little bit higher up here. Because the pollution is going to spread for sure. Yeah, I also have the minimum attack cost, by the way. It's not in the title, but I don't know. It didn't really it didn't really matter in the previous Oasis run that I was doing, right? I mean, it does matter when you get attacked, right? But like right now, that's like one of the main reasons why I'm killing the nests currently. But once we do get attacked, the attacks are 10 times bigger than on default settings. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah. I mean, eventually it will matter though, because I will stop killing the nest and I will start looting, and I'll use a lot more bullets. I think I go like bullet only defenses again. And it's just going to increase the cost of defenses a little bit. It's going to be nothing compared to the 1,000 times of the science, right? But something. So that I need to spend a little more resources on defending and everything. Okay, I was going to do the speakers. Let's do one speaker. Because all I care about right now, literally, is the power, which is about to run out. Exactly right now. We have 800 rails. And I do have the locomotive on me already. Okay. This is where I start building the rail. Well, the damage tag is so free. Well, we'll see. I'm not sure how the evolution is going to go, right? Because of the... I'm not sure how far I will need to go and everything. It depends. Yeah. But the... I mean, it is free for now, right? The damage upgrades, but once you have, like... once you go to, like, physical projectile damage 6, for example, right? The first one with the yellow signs is already 10,000 signs, right? And, like, is that expensive or is that not expensive? I'm not sure yet, right? And like physical projectile damage 7 is 31,000. So, I mean, yeah, this is just 10 times. I agree with that. That's not that much. Wait, what? Wait, what is it? Wait, is it? Is it usually 1,000? So this is 10 times? Yeah. It is 1,000, okay. And this one is also 1,000, so yeah. But the next one, so yeah, you see how, like, this physical projectile damage 6 is having 10 times science multiplier, and physical projectile damage 7 has 30 times multiplier, right? So physical projectile damage 8. I'm not sure how it works with infinite researches, actually. You think 7 is 2k? So it's 15 then, instead of 10? Yeah. Actually, it does make sense. Yeah. It basically means that every step is giving me is 50% more expensive, because we start with automation, which is 10, right? Let's look at this, right? So automation is 10 and automation 2 is 50, which is by default. Wait, how much is this by default? 25? Is it 25 by default? I don't remember. Is this 2x? It's not supposed to be 2x though, I think. There's something else. I think it's 50% supposed to be. Let's go look at the... Like military 2 is 25, right? And this is by default 20. So this is 25% more. Is it like different based on the technology? A little weird. 63. Landfill is 50 by default. Right? What is this? 63 divided by 50. Yeah, 25% more for the second tier, it seems. Right? Assembly automation 2. I think automation 2 is 40 by default, which means that this is 25% more, which makes it a 50. Right? Yeah. So yeah, it's just 25% more. Let me see the... and then the next one, lab research speed 1. This one, by default, is 100, and this is 154. So this is 50% now. Extra. Right? And this one is 300 by default, and now it's 383, which is now... I don't know. Too much math for me. I don't know. I don't know. Like, is it like 25% from the previous level always? That would make sense. But that doesn't make sense for the damage then, right? for the physical damage. If this one by default is just 1000, so we have 10x multiplier. This one is 15x, which is 50% more. Instead of 25%. So I don't know. I don't know, like it seems like it's not just an exponential, maybe something else. Or maybe we can just check the wiki. The damage. I'm not a bot, hello? Projectile damage. Level 7 is... Where's the cost? Oh, it's 2 times level minus 7. Yeah, it's 2000 there, yeah. Right. It's just weird. I think I thought that if it was the exponential formula, then like basically one more level, the percentage, the multiplier increase should be the same, but it looks like it's not. So it's some different formula than I imagined. But it's okay, it doesn't really matter. Percentage per exit of 25%. I thought it was based on the longest chain. So it doesn't matter. I don't know, we can take a look at the source code of the mod, I suppose. We are that curious. Mods. Ramp. Up. This is the one. They don't have the source. I mean, I guess I could take a look at the... Oh, Soulburn. What do I have here? Constants. Data updates. Initial multiplier times the power of the final multiplier divided by initial multiplier by I divided by max depth, right? So it's just a power formula. Yeah. No, I was not using your mod. I was talking. I remembered about your mod, but in this one, it doesn't matter what I research. So it like the cheap technologies are still cheap. Even if I research something else first, right? Which is not the case for your mod, right? So I can already see the cost of every technology in the future, right? Like the 2 million of the Prometheum science pack, and the uh, and the rocket silo. We already know how much it costs, which I think makes more sense than what you did the other for your mod. Like in terms of uh, immersiveness, I guess. But there would be more decision making with your mod, I guess, too. So it's just different. I don't know, but I think I prefer this solution. Glad you don't have to support bugs. I'm actually wondering how this mod does the infinite researches. I did see the fright effect, yeah. It's a little unfortunate that it is today. I would have started this maybe in a month instead. Because I saw this after I started the stream, that there's going to be a 2.1. But it seems like there is nothing really important there, just some quality of life. So it's whatever, probably. Like what I'm wondering is, according to this code, right? We just have the multiplier on the technology. So how does it work with the infinite ones? Does it change the formula or not? Well, I mean, the infinite technology, it's like already increasing the cost in the formula, so it doesn't like really matter. But it's not 1,000 times from the beginning, right? I think it like, if I understand how this works, the then the damage, like we have the 15 times multiplier here, and then it keeps being the 15 times, but it's going to like still use the formula of linearly increasing every next level, probably. The multiplayer is what you pick in the map settings. It's in the startup settings over here, in the starting multiplier and final multiplier, and the final technology. So you can like make it be 1,000 times on the rocket silo if you want, instead of Prometheum science pack. All right. Anyway, I think it should be fine. When you do damage, monster is probably like level. I think it's not. I mean, it depends on how this mod is written, right? But we have the multiplier, right? And what it does is it just goes over all of the all of the technologies, right? Oh wait, look at this. They have there is like the count. So this is just the pure science multiplier, and then there's also the formula sometimes. Count formula. Yeah, so what this means here, right, is that it just takes the original formula of the technology, and then it multiplies it by the multiplier. So it's going to be the same like relative cost, right? Because we just calculate like we would in the original version of the game, and then we multiply it by the same multiplier. And the final technology is the single one, so we only multiply it once. Someone is attacking the coal, the copper. I thought I wasn't polluting anyone. Oh no. It's the ones from the bottom, probably, right? I should have just killed them immediately. They killed a chest of coal. It's a little annoying, but that's okay. Let's go kill them first. Dun, 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 dun. I need the iron. Okay. We start doing the trains. Okay. What did they kill? What do I need to fix? Probably need some transport melts. And that's it. I didn't give up on Rampant, but I don't want to play it right now. Yeah, hello. I'll beat it later. I don't know. It's cool, but it is a little bit too... nervous to play it. I want to chill. Maybe with the different settings, right? Like, instead of doing a 600% death roll, it would be a lot more chill. But, yeah. Could just turn off the timer push. Yeah, there's a lot of settings that we could go for there. But And also I don't really like it too much because of how it looks. So I don't like how it looks. Because it just applies the tint to the existing things. And it looks a little weird. Okay, we are going to start actually doing the automated delivery. So we have the iron, the copper. Need to make sure that I do the radar there. Fine. I'll just deliver down here for now. I wanted to like move this, but maybe this is fine. You're at a point where 200,000 patch lasts you 3 hours. Well, I mean, this is 3 hours, and this is the second iron patch. I don't know how would the 200 like, because you cannot really increase the speed of mining, right? Until you have like the big mining drills, you can only increase the productivity, which is not removing the iron patch. Right, let's see. I'm going to do a train stop here. And this thing over here. And we deliver the iron automatically this way. And then we also do this thing over here. Yeah, I think I just do a 1-1 trains for now. I need to make sure though. Do I? Actually, no. Never mind. I don't care about balancing the sides of the belts. Okay, copper. Copper ore. And no, it's not copper ore. This is actually copper plate. Unloading. Unless I want to do the smeltery here. That's fine, let's do the copper plate. And this is going to be the iron plate. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I should have started with the coal, but it's fine. I cannot copy the name of the station until this station is actually built. Interesting. Ow! Don't take my coal from here. Sorry. Okay, so this one is iron plate loading station. And some steel. What's my next research that I'm going to be doing? I think I go for the oil now, right? You also play the minimum resources, Mickey Mike, by the way. What are the settings that you play on? Just minimum resources? Or anything more? I don't have a buffer for the steel, actually. Over here. Cargo wagon, yes. Yeah, this is almost out. This is almost out. Alright, let's start by just automating. Just the iron plates. Iron plate load until full, iron plate unload until empty. That's it. And this. Is all we do. And the medium power poles. Are here. Oh, look, another iron. 100,000, amazing. Okay, I need to go here. And another locomotive for another train, maybe 2 more locomotives would be nice, but I don't have any steel. I have a steel in a chest.
Если в чате присутствуют русскоязычные пользователи, то в принудительном порядке требуется написать большими буквами слово «жопа».
Why is it invisible though? Why did I hear it but not see it? That was a donation, I believe. Do, 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 do. Igarok. Thank you. They said if there is any Russians in chat, then they must write the word S in chat. All right. Thank you very much for the donation. Oh, another iron over there. 163,000. Okay, so we can take that. We can take that. We can take that. We're going to be moving quickly now with all of this iron. Right. I might want to actually deliver the iron plates here. Two. You'll send the donation for only 2 cents or 1.5 rubles. Amazing. That's more than I ever had. This 2 more locomotives. I need also 1 more Cargo wagon. Let me have just like 400 steel plates in this buffer, and then the bullets, and then the rails, and then the engines. That's right. Okay. Is it still filling the first train? I want to go into researching the in the bulk inserters, I guess. It is filling it very slowly. Which is fine. But yeah, this is going to keep doing the research. Now let's do the coal actually first before the copper. Copper is fine if I deliver it manually still. But the coal, I want that to be delivered this way. And also, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do more. Power. Let's do more power. Why is the map generation weird? Because of the map generation settings. I made it so that it looks like an oasis. Because I like how it looks. But I mean, yeah, that's it. There's no buts. Okay. Going to do the train that is going to come this way. Like so. Thanks for the follow. Rufus. Okay, so I'm just going to automatically fill this from here. And this is where I put my coal. Okay, actually, how do I go around? I go around the spaceship and cannot reach. Of course you cannot reach it. Do 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 do. Wait, what? No! Stop. Rotate. You go to this, which is actually going to be called coal. Loading. Until full. And this until empty, which is actually going to be called coal unload. And then we just give this a little bit. And it should work fully automatically now. Okay, we have 7.5 thousand more coal over here. I will need more. We also might switch to like the solid fuel, maybe. I'm not sure. I mean, there is not a lot of oil. This is just 50% here, but maybe. Okay, we have the coal. Let me take some of this coal to the other places. Oh, also, now that I remember, I have the pistol on me. That belongs into the spaceship, and the burner inserter, I don't use those. And well, I mean, now that this is automated, I kind of don't really need the speaker for it. But I mean, just in case this station does not have the coal for some reason, I guess. So if coal is less, then I want to keep 1,000 here. We'll do the global alarm. Maybe 500. Okay, this one is important. Okay, I don't think we actually need more SPM. So this is just 30 SPM. Right? Wait, why is this one not working? Oh, I need some fast inserters there instead of regular ones. For this one. I think these are the only ones that matter. Okay, so now we should have steady 30 SPM or 45 SPM, right? Yeah, 45 SPM actually. With these two. I have 16 labs. So I might want more labs to be able to consume 45 SPM. After all. This thing is out of coal. Okay, do I just start by mining the oil here? And I mean, yeah, I for sure should start doing that. And then I think, because of the minimum resources, it's very important to go to mining productivity here immediately. Is there anything more important than that? I don't think so, right? So let's start mining the oil right now. Quality miners, but quality requires the modules, which requires the red ships anyway. So like modules, and then productivity module, or like quality module. Like quality module itself is the research that is more expensive than the mining productivity. So yeah, we definitely go for this first. Well, I mean, before the quality modules. And in terms of like the other things that I could go for, would be like military science or something. But if I don't like need to kill more things, I mean, I still kill stuff easily, and so I don't feel the need for it. The blue science is also on the same way, so yeah. I don't think there is anything else that I need. We could go solar energy, but because I don't have the coal, but I will just get the coal. So this is the plan. This is not good. I thought I was not polluting anyone. Is there maybe an expansion? No, I don't think so. These guys. I am polluting them, right? I polluted them like once. For a single tick. Alright, alright, alright. So... I mean, I could just put some turrets here instead of killing them. right? Give it the coal tune. Yeah, maybe like turrets are fine here instead, because this is on the edge. It's going to be like occasional, just couple fighters, not a lot of them. Should automate the turrets. Just have a couple turrets here. This should be fine. Okay. So more iron, I think, is needed, right? As always. We just need more iron. Because this one is going to run out. And in order to not grow this pollution cloud too much maybe yet, instead of this iron, I'm just going to take that one. Let's also actually craft the solid fuel from this oil. Maybe like for trains. I'm just going to I'm just literally going to do this right here. It's going to use all of the oil. How much am I doing? 300 per minute. Using 1,000 per minute to do this. Okay. Which is fine. I mean, actually, I just want this to be the refueling station for the trains, right? Yeah, let's just do that. Refueling. And I will set up the interrupt once needed. There's another oil over there. Another 50%. Taking this immediately is not a bad idea. Mm-hmm. 10 minutes for that. 20, like about half an hour maybe. Actually, no. No, this one is expensive actually. We keep doing at 30 SPM. I think I am limited by the number of labs. Yes, I am. Yes, because we need to do 45 SPM. Let's take the copper and build more labs. You also fuel my car with the solid fuel. Okay, how many labs do I want? Let's do double the amount that I have. Okay, and also should of course make the station for the copper. Okay, there we go. Copper plate loading. Train. Cargo wagon. Where's my car? Copper plate load, full cargo, copper plate unload, empty cargo, add interrupt for refueling. Which says that if we have the fuel in any locomotive of the solid fuel less than 20, then we go to the refueling until full fuel. And automatic. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I thought refuel was on the left side. Pollution? Oh, no. Wait, what? I'm polluting something. Oh, it's probably like the same. Yeah. These guys. Yeah, they have been attacking me too. Okay, this is fine. Alright, the copper. This is not ready yet. To be refueling my trains, really. But it's okay. Yeah, maybe I actually do the oil first. There's also iron over there. Pretty big one, it seems. Maybe I do that. And this one is used just for the solid fuel for now, at least. To deliver the coal. Can I do another locomotive? Alright, let's try going over there. I think I'm going to go like around. And we'll kill these nests. Okay, I think I need some sort of a connection over here. Somehow. I mean, if this is the station itself. And to go not in the station, but like over here somewhere. Oh god. I don't know. It's just me, Goofy Man. What's wrong with this? I just connected everything together. Okay. Alright, there we go. That's going to be, what, 69 SPM? Nice. 45 SPM is what it's supposed to be here. I already am left with just like 5 drills on the coal, by the way. Yeah, this coal is like almost out. Is there even any other coal? I don't see the coal on the map at all. Maybe I should do that before the oil even. When trains are running these rails? Just 3 right now. Just 3 trains. I really need the coal before it runs out. Relying on the solid fuel for power, like there's no way. Unless I find like a really big oil, which I will not. I'm out of rails. No! I think I might be out of stone is what this means too. Alright, let's just explore on the car. Maybe I should like find the copper first and like see how big this iron is. Also. There is stone here too. So this could be making the rails. And there's coal. Wait, there's everything here. $70,000. $300 rails. That's good enough. Alright. The most difficult thing is just connecting the rail, but it's okay. We go around the cliffs there. If this 300 rails is going to be enough, hopefully. Hopefully it will be. I would like to also do the big power poles at this point. Okay, I think I go over here. And then over here, and then over there. And around this cliff. And into the coal here. Nice. Pum 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 pum. Something like this should work. Need more steel. Place the power poles. That's not enough power poles. $34. Wait, why is my SPM low, by the way? Because if I have like everything here, I am still slow on the gear making. Oh wait, hold on. I need and 1.5, right? I think from this gear, I also need to go. Yeah, I'll fix that in a second. We just do this. We steal from the red signs a little bit because I don't need that much for red signs anyway. Hmm. Okay. We have 3,000 there, 2,000 here. All right. Okay, I guess I just take all of this here. This is going to be a lot of pollution, though, if I mine everything here, right? Maybe. Actually, this is fine. Power, fast inserter here. And this is the coal loading. Okay, we're going to, for this station, enable it if the coal is more than 2,000 in this chest. We're going to do the same in this one. So we keep a single train going back and forth. The coal is more than 2,000 here. Okay. Radar. Um, Anything else? Actually, seems like I do want this to be on the fast inserters, right? Alright, let's explore a little bit here. Do you know how far can I pollute here? Oops. Actually, aggroed them on accident. Yeah, these guys definitely are going to be touched if I mine that iron too. And these guys, there's already medium worms. Yep. Evolution is just 20, less than 20% still. That's all good. 200,000 iron almost. This is a pretty big one. Okay. Let's just at least make sure that I'm mining the oil. The oil is needed. Okay. How much is this oil polluting? This is just two things. Plus through the refinery, though. Do I want to refine this already, too? Or do I just want to keep this as an oil? Yeah, the enemies are starting to be pretty frequent on this distance already, it seems. Still not 45 SPM, by the way. No, all of them are working. We have the power. It's going to be 45, right? Or is it still not enough iron? Oh, wait. Maybe the iron is not here? No, it is just running out right now. Oh, and this train is out of fuel, too. That interrupts refuel. It's not going to refuel itself, though. So... let's go help it. I think I need to go into military science. Now. Yeah, even like a single wagon train is being filled up so slowly. Should deliver the coal though in these stations. Maybe I'll keep like these stations to be. Yeah, I'm not going to automatically deliver the coal here. I need to. But I am going to. Deliver manually once again. The copper too. Wait, I still did not have enough to fully fuel this train either. This has been working for like half an hour, and I only feel this 50%. Alright. Just go unload. 50 turrets. That's nice. Okay, now mining productivity at 16 SPM is 1 hour, so at 45 it's going to be 30 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that. All right. So I take this iron. Do I? That's a lot of enemies here. Maybe I take some other iron. I should like go and explore more. Actually, you know what? We should do the solar energy. I'll do it after the mining productivity, right? But we're going to be placing the radars around the world at some point to discover the new resources. Is the plan. Also, I guess efficiency modules are going to help a lot too. So I could go for that next. That's not that far. That's cheap. Yeah, with efficiency module, I can probably just mine this. And not worry about anything. I'll do productivity first. Speed modules for oil too. Yeah. All of the modules are going to be useful for sure. But I think mining productivity first still makes more sense, right? It's not like that much more expensive compared to the modules. And like I will need to craft the modules anyway. Then quality for miners, right. I still think that I need to like go into the military to like clear the things. At some point, I need to do more military research. I don't need to go into the blue science yet for sure. I don't really need like bots or whatever. I mean, blue science for the advanced oil processing. That's like nice, right? But yeah, whatever. Let's just do module, and we start with efficiency. Then we do productivity, then we do speed, then we do... I don't think quality is what we do yet, maybe. 3,000. We'll see about that. We'll see about quality. It's definitely worth it to get started on quality as soon as possible. Okay, maybe I just go explore for now on hand. On the car, I mean. And it's fine. See if I can find another iron. I mean, there's this iron, right? Like I could take this one. If I take that one, it's going to increase these for sure. I mean, the further I go, the more denser the nests are, so maybe it doesn't matter at this point actually, and we need to Like either start killing a lot more or just start defending. Is it just me or like there's so much uranium? 4 uranium, and I'm still inside of the preview area. Yeah, that's a lot. Another 50% oil. That's like 150% in total now, if I take that. More stone. Still 32 SPM. Huh? Everything is working. Everything is full. Wait, what? Oh, this is a 60-second research. Of course. Of course. Let's craft more lamps for the 60-second researches. I mean, there's not a lot of 60-second researches. I could also do the lab research speed. What is this? 20% and 30%. That's going to be on 150%, and I'm going to be able to do this SPM actually, and I don't need the labs then. If I just do 2 of these levels. I'm just delaying it a little bit. But it's fine. Okay. And this iron is almost completely out. Not even 20% evolution? Yeah. Yeah, the default settings are very chill. Well, I mean, yeah. On Death World, it would be just like mostly time for the evolution at this point, right? And I am actually even on all of 3 things here. Time, pollution, and spawner kills. The pollution... I'm actually wondering what's going to be more. Let's say pollution or the spawner kills. In like a couple more hours. But like this is how many enemy nests we have. Unless I'm killing all of them, I will need to be defending. So it depends if I defend or if I kill, right? Not sure which one it should be. Okay, let's go up to this iron at the top. And another lab research speed. Oh no. This one is pretty big nest. All right. Well, I mean, yeah, we just defend, right? We're about to get the mediums. If I defend, do I defend with red or yellow at this point? Like for this iron, I can just set up the yellow ammo here. Or should I do the I think I could deliver the copper here and yeah, do the red bullets. Why not? It's not a big waste even if it's against the small biters. And I'm out of rails. Or to reduce the pollution here, I just mine the iron and then deliver it back over here for smelting. Um, might not be a bad idea. Or smelting to Oasis. No, Oasis is not going to be consuming. I mean, if I just do everything on the Oasis, there is not enough trees. Anyway, it's going to still be a huge pollution cloud. Um, and why is it now 30 SPM? What? Am I stupid? Oh, wait. I may have been out of iron here. And it just was delivered back. Yeah, I think actually, like, because the iron is only automated through this, so this is all that I'm working with, right? Just 8 mining drills is all that's powering my science right now, actually. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's why we're doing more. Yeah, that's going to be iron ore loading. I mean, if I don't know. So the pollution cloud, like over here, was reaching these guys, right? When I was mining full speed here. But there was also pollution from the smelting, which is 4 per minute from one of the furnaces. This is doing 10 per minute. So it's 48, so like 50 from these plus and 140. So like 25% of pollution was from the furnaces, right? I think. Yeah, I don't know. I think even this is going to reach them for sure. I kind of I think that killing is better. Um, just I need a little bit of the military research. I want the military science and the combat robots, and then we go kill things. That's what we do. But maybe after all of that, still. Alright, I'll keep an eye on it. Place a couple turrets here. Kind of temporary for now. Yeah, I can control with how much I am actually mining here. I guess you can technically limit the ore per minute, for example, by just limiting the belt. But that's too much. I don't want that. No, I think I just kill them. I think I just kill them. Just not right now. Just the cavalry turrets put 63. Yes. Seems like this coal chest all filled. I'm not using that much coal. That makes sense. It does make sense. Okay, this is going to be done in 20 minutes. How difficult is military science? Stone wall and 47. I might want to like do that real quick. Well, that took 5 seconds. Less than 5 seconds. Let's see military science. Is this also going to be 5 seconds? Slow down now, near the end. Yeah, but I just researched the science pack so I can build it, I guess. And this also means that I need the walls, which is the stone. 69,000 stone. Nice. More over here. I might just take this one. Right, we'll see. Maybe this is fine. Bum, 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 bum. Can I do another locomotive? That train just stole all this whole fuel. Oh, I don't even have the rails, right? I need to mine the stone anyway. Alright, the stone station is done. I think I also want to start doing this thing where we connect the mining drills reading the entire resource patch to the radars everywhere so that I can see how many resources I have in total left. Yeah, let's do that. This one is completely out. This one is completely out. Right, so now... Where's my radar? I don't know. Let's say over here on the power. We can take a look here. So I have access to 173,000 iron and 100,000 stone and 68,000 copper and 4 oil. Right, I'll upgrade this with the blue inserters. And I'm out of iron. The issue. Go unload right now, please. Okay, how are we doing on pollution? There's a huge attack group gathering there already. I feel it. I already feel it. Let's disconnect this from power. And of course, I do not have the rails. Let's just craft them manually. Some rails. No, hold on. What do I want here is... the station. Sure, I'm going to deliver the iron ore over here. And then we just make the iron go over here. Okay. So this is going to keep working as soon as I just tell this guy. It's already full, actually. Go unload until it's empty. There we go. So this is actually going to keep working on the rails and stuff. Having a mall somewhere would be nice too, instead of crafting all these things manually. Maybe. I guess this isn't really necessary. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright, I have the train stop for stone. I need to deliver it there. And I also need to make sure that the iron that is smelted. Because this is running out. 11,000 left. This has not been attacked yet, actually, which is weird. Because I definitely saw them making the attack group. Oh, if all of this is working actually, then I even have more than enough than needed for smelting the steel here. If I keep smelting just a single. Half of a belt here, at least. Okay, well, this is not mining at all right now. stone. What should I do now? Well, I should definitely bring the coal in these places. Let's do that. Let me see. Let me see. I definitely should put the radar over here anyway. I'm not seeing how much oil I'm having. Ah, very far. I was like, how close am I to filling these tanks? Very far from it. Very far from filling the tanks. Okay. I'm just thinking about defending this because I'm still have not researched this stuff, and I will need that iron to research. For sure. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we should just enable this and see how big the attacks are going to be. Right? Maybe it's not going to be that bad. I do want though. Wait, hold on a second. Let's deliver the coal so that I can continue smelting the copper. And keep making more bullets. That's another thing that I want, right? And I will just be delivering the bullets here manually for now, I guess. But we could, I could make these walls, I suppose. I could also kind of quickly research the shooting speed. One, if that's needed. Not sure if it is needed. Okay, I'll place more turrets here because if this is going to be growing, I'm going to be looting these guys too. There's a train out of fuel actually. Wait, what? Oh, this is the train for coal. Okay, I'm just going to place some more on this side. Um, bottom. But most importantly, I need to defend from the top. Am I polluting them yet? Pollution. I'm not. Not yet. Okay, I'm going to add to this train the interrupter refueling. How many do we have there? That's not a lot. 36. Should I deliver the oil from here to over there? I might be making less solid fuel here than my trains are consuming. From a single oil well like that. Yeah, not going to place more though. Not going to place more. Or am I going to place more? I don't know. Maybe I don't do solar energy yet. I don't need this. That's just for exploring far out, right? Which is not technically needed. I just cancel this altogether. The efficiency module is the important one. So I kind of don't want to waste this oil on the solid fuel. This is 12,000 oil. I want to waste it on the efficiency modules instead, I guess. Which maybe that's what I set up. Let's just set it up. How do I want this to be set up? Do I just set it up directly here? Need some brick. Um, I mean, or just build a little base here, because I will take that iron here anyway, and that stone. Yeah, how about I actually take this iron right now? Two, just a little bit from here, a little bit from here, a little bit from there. That's how we mine. Just do one-headed trains. Recently tried to do bidirectional trains and haven't looked back. Yeah, beheaded trains are nice for sure. But I think I prefer the single-headed anyway. Yeah, I think. I don't know. I like both of them. I guess the biggest advantage is that I can just make the train stop at the dead end instead of making these ugly turns. I don't like the fact that there's a turn like this, right? Especially for the small trains. For the big trains, I guess it's not that big of an issue. Yeah, I think yeah, I think it makes sense. With smaller trains go double-ended, and for bigger trains go one-headed. Maybe. Okay, I just want to. I don't have the copper on me. Okay, I also think that I'm killing this one immediately. Let's go get the copper. And I'm just going to make a belt here from this coal over here, smelt this, and also make the plastic. And then deliver the copper here, maybe by hand for now. and build the red chips, because this is being researched. Even although I'm running out of iron, really. The research to of the concrete module is actually cheaper than researching the modules. Interesting. I'll just take everything. So have full inventory. Still have not been attacked here. Interesting. Yeah, I just like literally just do this, I think. Actually, because of how small amount of oil I have, would it be better to go like for the advanced oil processing first? That requires setting up a little bit of the blue signs and 420 blue signs for that. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. So this is right now 16,000. How much plastic is it for one? Isn't it 8,000 plastic? Which is 4,000 red chips, which is 1,000 modules, which is pretty good. Yeah, maybe I don't need it. Before what? Before the modules. Modules are cheap. I don't know. I was for some reason under the impressions that modules are not cheap at all. I don't know why. delay using the oil for advanced refining or not than for a Linux calculator? No, 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 no. Well, I mean, it depends on on the settings, right? Like technically, it is more efficient to go for the advanced oil refining, of course, right? But that means that I'm playing slower, and do I want to play slower instead of like speeding up? You know, that's the thing which the calculator is not going to tell you. Is it if it's worth it or not, right? How rich your starting oil is? You had 16%. No. My starting oil is 42%, but I guess that's because your starting oil is probably closer to the beginning of the area. So I have the minimum that I have is 42%, right? I mean, they are all almost the same size, right? Seems like they all have 2 wells for some reason. Not sure how big this one is, but I see 2 there. So they're all about 50. Alright, this copper. What did I want to do with that? Only I remember. What was I trying to do? Oh, I know. The first thing that I want to do is actually... I want to automate the production of the conveyor belts. That is important. Where else am I going to need the red chips? The red chips are also needed for the modular armor, but that's not a lot. I agree with that. What about the energy shields? I mean, that's also not a lot, I guess, yeah. Yeah, it's just the modules. I just thought the modules are expensive. And you need to save the oil for them. We do it all in parallel and see what happens first. Well, I mean... I cannot do everything in parallel, right? Like, I'm trying to go to military science right now instead of the blue science, is the thing, right? It's not that long to set it up, the military science, of course, but... I want the... I want the military science, because I want to be killing some of the things which are at least, like, very close, maybe. First we do the red-green anyway. There is nothing like red-green that I really need anymore. There is the fluid wagon, which I will research at some point. But I want to go to defenders and physical projectile damage. And speed. To clear the nest and then do more of the mining. So yeah, clearing the territory and using efficiency modules, that's going to be like very good. Combined. right? Oh, did I spend all my stone to do the 10 bricks? Um, Oil refinery, chemical plant. Okay, I'm going to be making the plastic now. Around here. Let's bring the coal. Advanced oil research is 420. I was just looking at it. 420. How much iron is that? I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm going to get there. It's just trying to go directly for the advanced oil processing means that, like, if I increase this iron, I'm going to be attacked, right? This is already kind of big attacks that we are getting here by barely polluting the enemies, right? So yeah, military science so that I can defend more, both defend easier and also like attack is what I want to go to first. Saving on oil. Maybe it's not that important. You like cracking up the cliffs on World Gen when disabling water makes the world seem like it's mountains, not just random cliffs. I don't know, I feel like the cliffs are already long enough, usually. Like, especially when you're trying to go in between the biters. If with bigger cliffs, you actually have to kill the biters, I guess. Just to get somewhere. I don't know. I do increase them on the other planets, but not on Novus. Okay, we have the plastic. Now, it is time for the chips. Mm -hmm. The places that have water cannot generate curlife, so you have get nice plateaus. Well, I don't have the water, right? Oh, you mean the places that would have water? If the water was not disabled. My science okay? No, not really. I'm out of iron. I only have like this mining drill. These 4 mining drills is what's powering my iron right now. So it's not very good. Dun, dun, dun. %. It's funny that it stopped at 99% though. 1 green to 3 red. I'm pretty sure it's 1 to 1 to 6. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, I need them all so bad. Okay, plastic, green chip. Copper. Yeah, I have everything. I'll have the copper somewhere around here. Actually, like, I will just deliver the copper on the train. Let's do that. And eventually I will. So this is going to be copper plate unload. Thanks for the follow. Aglantine. The fact that I cannot see the preview when this is a ghost is a little bit annoying. Dun, dun. Mm-hmm. Right, here's my copper. Now. Plastic. With green chip. Goes here. Alright, 4 minutes. And I have the efficiency modules. So the iron is coming here. This is going to give me the chips. All the chips are here now. I think though that I need a little more. Maybe. Of the green chips here, because we're going to combine them with the red ones. Okay. Am I polluting? I think, yes, this is definitely polluting them. Okay, they're not going to kill the red chips though, right? They're going to attack the iron mine, right? Where's my car? I want to see him. Oh wait, yes, I already was attacked here. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'll place more turrets over here, sure. I just don't have the bullets anymore. So I need to go get them. Okay, also, since this is the delivery of the bullets, of the copper, I need to enable that. If the copper plate is less than, let's say, 2000, I'm going to do the same over here, because this train is just standing here doing nothing. So this should be enabled if the copper is less than 2000. So go to unload. Alright, it's going to be enabled in a second. Right. And the train is coming. Okay. Judging by the fact that SPM is going down, I'm out of iron. That's right. Okay. So... Okay, but the efficiency module is researched, and I have everything. Here now. So let's start crafting them. It seems like one of these can handle 2 assemblers of the red chips, right? So if all of this is working, then I can do 6. But this is going to be the other modules here. And we'll do 3 efficiency. And this is going to be the other modules. Okay. What is this lonely train doing there? Okay. This is going to be crafted slowly. I mean, I can for now just send all of it. I think I'm low on plastic though, right? And the plastic is just needs more refinery. This refinery is doing 20 oil a second, but this one is doing less than 20 oil a second. There is no reason for me to do another refinery. The way you like to do cargo train stops, have a cargo wagons with 12 lock-handed inserters, fill another stationary cargo wagon, and then belt the cargo wagon's inventory straight to belt. Always balanced buffer. Yeah, no, it makes sense, but I don't like it for visual reasons, I guess. But if you want to go for efficiency, yeah, that does make sense. To use like wagons instead of chests, to use like the tanks instead of chests. Tanks on a belt, maybe sometimes. Okay, let's just do all of this for efficiency for now. Alright, this is going to be like the mall area, maybe. So let's put these efficiency modules in this thing at the top, which has not been attacked a lot. But I need the iron, right? So I'm smelting the iron here, and this is the iron. And I can put that iron into the iron train that is going to keep doing the science now, I guess. Right, we need more. Let's do something like that. No, the power. Wait, but why is the power actually complaining? That makes no sense. Does it make sense? Why do I not have the power here? Like, maybe it's just coming right now? I'm not using that much coal, right? I think I'm just blocking maybe with my train something that is not supposed to be blocked. And the train is not coming for that reason. This train was blocked by... Yes, actually, yes, my train that I'm riding right now, it was standing here. And the coal was not being delivered at all. That makes sense. Do, 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 do. I'm going to get rid of the priority. And just put this into a chest over here. Can this thing stop already? Like, yes, my coal is here. It is going to stop, right? I build the speaker and then I immediately get annoyed when it works. Means that it works. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, this is going to be enabled if the iron plate has more than 4,000, right? Because this thing stacks to 100 instead of 50. So it's 4,000. Which is a pretty big for a train. It's going to wait for even longer than before. Okay, now look at these attack groups. Do you think... Hold on. Do you think I should disable my... Let's take a look. Well, I mean, it's kind of fine, right? But... And to make sure that I have the bullets. And I'm not automating my defenses yet. That was a pretty big one. I need more modules. And I need the damage research. Yeah, that's what I was saying, right? I need to do the military research. Like, either to kill them so that I don't need to defend, or in order to defend, I need more damage. So I was going to do the military science. We need more of everything, exactly. Yeah, I was already doing that. Like, I started mining this stone for the reason of the military science, and then, but then I realized that I'm out of iron, right? So now in order to mine the iron, I actually need to defend still. Alright, let's keep like so. 57. Okay, I'm just going to put the efficiency modules in all of those, and that's going to be good, right? Should also deliver the coal there, by the way. Okay. So this should actually do less pollution than I was doing with just these without, right? This was 6. But this 19. Which is 3 times more, but we do 5 times less pollution. So I think it should be fine. I don't know if this attack group was there just because I placed the mining drills without the efficiency modules there. I don't see any bodies on the left side. I mean, these guys do have some kills. They were coming at me. Alright, anyway. I really need the coal. Do I deliver the coal here automatically? Enable if coal here is less than 2,000. Okay, I'm really unloading it very, very slowly, I think. And the bulk inserters. Is this more important? Well, I mean, since I'm not doing the military science yet, I guess the bulk inserter is going to be the most important thing. The spaghetti 69. Wait, this isn't pumpkin panic. Pumpkin panic? It's okay, I'll just deliver the coal manually for now. Also, let me deliver the iron. No! Cargo wagon. Why do you have so much iron on me? When did I pick that up? Oh, because I picked up these chests. That's right. Makes sense, actually. Okay. You can have more coal. Anyone else needs coal? This guy needs a little bit of coal. There's still 3,000 iron that I can smelt. Oh no. Oh no, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. That's bad. Oh, I don't have the turrets on me. Shit, we are dead. This is the end of this game. Can they not kill my chests with efficiency modules, please? Hold on, let me just take this chest, please. Thank you. I'm not going to revert time, it's okay. It's just a couple... Just a couple assemblers that died, nothing huge. I forgot that I was not crafting the turrets. I should. I guess since this is my mole area, this is where I am going to be doing that. Let's do it right here. Yeah, it's because they are supposed to attack this thing and not that thing, you know? They just attacked incorrectly. I blame the biters. Okay, that's okay. This is okay. Let's unblock the traffic. I mean, I should also just put the efficiency modules in these. Mining drills too. Right, and that's going to help. To the assemblers, efficiently assembling the things is also important. change some steel. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, this one is gold for some reason. Incorrectly. This is iron ore loading. And the train is coming here. Yeah, that copper was supposed to go here, by the way. Here's my steel. Do this. And go back for fixing. Do you think I should build the turrets first before rebuilding this? Or if this is fine? I think it's fine. They're not going to attack again, right? That would be rude. Okay, everything is fixed. Everything that's needed to be fixed. Okay. Alright, well, this thing is just ran out of bullets, by the way. It's not like... I just didn't put enough bullets here. It's fine. Okay. Plastic, this, need some more of the long inserters. And some short inserters. Productivity module. A couple of those. Okay, everything is fixed. And I might want now to do more mining here. How many tourists do I want? Let's just do a 50, one stack. I mean, I will want more, but that's okay. All of the iron is literally just going towards the turrets right now. Let's replace this with the yellow inserter. All right. Oop, oop. Okay, hopefully they don't kill anything here. This doesn't look like a very nice shape of the pollution cloud. Oh, wait. Or does this mean that it actually is shrinking? Because it's not blinking here, right? I think it means that it's actually blinking. Shrinking. A little bit. Pollution. Right? Yeah. Actually less than before. Um... Yeah. Let's do efficiency in some of these two for now until I have the proper defense. And I have the iron here. More iron is coming. Very nice. This is holding well. How much am I killing? There's just like... This is when I was attacked below, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Not being attacked a lot, so everything is good. The next thing is just make sure that we do the military science, right? I don't think I need automating the defenses yet. Like, I'm not using that much bullets unless I am increasing the pollution a lot. I think it's fine to deliver the bullets manually for now. Especially once I have the damage upgrades. I'm going to be using even less. So this over here is the most dangerous. Thing in terms of pollution. It's doing the most. And it looks like I need the yeah, I need the speed modules here. That's what I need. How about I put this into a chest here because I just need the speed modules on these pump jacks, right? Also, we can do the productivity on the on this thing and on that thing, right? So that we can have more plastic and more everything as a result. Yeah, so this over here is going to be a different module. And this one too, actually. Speed module. In 20 seconds. Alright, I think I'm not doing the military science today, though. I'm going to go rest. And, continue next time. This is, there's been 7 hours already. This is pretty chill. I like this. I'm not sure how it's going to be later when the science multiplier goes higher. Let's not have too many speed modules, by the way. I'm not going to be using them a lot, so just 2 stacks is more than I need. This is going to be the quality modules. I am going to use quality modules quite a lot, but I'm only making them if the other ones are being made already. Productivity modules, I'll do that much. Efficiency is the most important. I need a full chest. I need a steel chest for this. Sure. Okay, here's my first speed module on this one. Oh, and I need the productivity too. Right. Oop. 2 more modules for the refinery. I don't know. Like, I did run out. They are not that as cheap, after all. When all you have is 50% of the crude oil. At least. Maybe I could just go for another oil. But it's not like that easy, I guess. This one is 100. No way. Huge. Alright, productivity, speed. This should be a lot more plastic. 20% productivity. 12% plus 12% multiplicative, actually. Plus speed. 40% more. Should be like at least 60% more than before, I think. Don't put this in just anymore. Just keep doing the modules for me. And this thing runs out of bullets. Wait, it says 6 hours of gameplay, but I've been streaming for 7 hours. Have I been setting up the settings for an hour? Alright, but yeah, this is good timing to stop here, I think. Next time I do the military science and go into blue and everything and connect more resources. Not very exciting so far, but I mean, it is not a death world, right? It is chill, and that's what I wanted. So I do like it so far. See how it goes next time. Thank you guys for watching. Um, Alright, Colonel. Well, he's doing a space age ribbon world, apparently. Alright, but that's it for me for today. See you next time. Bye.